Alright, hello. I'm finally back to streaming again. Hopefully everyone is doing okay. I wanted to stream earlier this week, but unfortunately I'm sick, so that just didn't happen. So, yeah. Also, technically I'm still sick, so I will apologize in advance if I end up coughing into the mic. I will try to mute myself every time before it happens, but I can't promise I will manage. So yeah. And hopefully my voice isn't too fucked up, but I believe it should be fine. Alright, then let's get right into it, I would say. And start a new game. And hopefully this time I won't choke and die right at the beginning. Would be quite embarrassing if this happens again, so yeah. Hope you recover soon. Thank you. I would say I survived the most of it already.
Who are you?
So yeah, just mostly a bit of coughing and yeah. But the worst of it is already over, so. Alright. Obviously we're going to play a Shadow Art, like otherwise a Dark Justiciar build just wouldn't work. Now for like building our character, doesn't really matter what we do now, we're going to have to reset anyway. So we're just gonna take some stuff that will help us at the beginning before we reset, and yeah. Don't pay too much attention. So alright, so like these are not the stats we are going to use for the actual build. I'm just gonna use them for now before we reset. So that's all we need: Dexterity, Constitution, Wisdom, Charisma, and yeah. This should just be fine. Could technically do more con, but we have quite a lot of AC since we're using a shield, so it should be just fine. Right. Now, a big issue of this build is going to be that we want a lot of stats at once, and that's just not gonna work out entirely.
The mission.
Since we are playing solo, right? Right, for this build we want strength, we want of course con, we want wisdom, and we want charisma. Wisdom we don't want a lot, but just a few, so our cleric spells are not useless. But yeah, we want a lot of charisma, and we want a lot of strength. And that's the issue. We also then need dex and con, and these, like, then we are at 4 stats, and you're only able to bump up 3 of them well. That's the big issue. Which mainly comes from the fact that the Sharon Spear is not a finesse weapon, so you have to use strength for that. Yeah, and that's gonna be a bit sad. Like, we can just fix it by using the strength elixirs. But this of course means we won't be able to use the blood elixir in most of our fights.
Hopefully most of its friends.
And yeah, that's of course... Yeah, we need to be a bit careful when we fight a lot of enemies, and yeah, realize that we can't really go on a killing spree, like, and kill a lot of enemies at once, because we're missing this elixir. Yeah, but that's just how it is. If you play in a party, this doesn't really matter or won't occur, because you can just dump your dexterity if you're playing in a party, right? Because you're just... You know, there's no need to go first, right? With this character, if you have a party, it doesn't matter if she then goes last. As long as your party can act before, it's fine. But in a solo one, of course, like, we cannot go last in order, that's just suicide.
Please. Before
realize you're talking to an
Remove us
From this body.
You're mad for trying
from
this
this
in honor.
case. Free us.
I mean, it's gonna be fine. This build is pretty strong. I mean, we're hitting pretty hard. Like, especially in early game, we're going, once we, like at level 5 basically, we're going to one-shot a lot of enemies. We just lack a bit of action points, like, that's all.
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the creep.
We must go to the helm.
So,
What am I to do?
You can see it.
Within it.
We can do.
We will. No mercy.
yeah, as always, I'm going to use party members for the tutorial, because I just don't care. Like, it's not like it's hard to do this without party members, but it just takes so much longer.
Let me strike true.
And it's not like that these fights are interesting in any way.
You prove surprisingly adequate in
Oh nice, immediately get the speed potion.
Now,
That's cool.
to the helm.
I'd better take a peek. Better take a look. What is this thing? I feel we need to keep pushing forward.
It's gonna be fine with the famous last ones I want here. Well, I guess it's two. I believe I said it last time as well, when I was about to find Merkel as the duelist build, and then I died. So yeah.
Whatever comes.
Yeah, this is a Shadowheart build. It doesn't work without Shadowheart. I mean, I guess it technically works without Shadowheart,
Better be
but
careful what I touch.
you of course need her to become the Chosen of Char, right? So you get the Dark Justiciar gear. Otherwise you have no access to it. But technically, of course, could also play this as a origin character, as long as you turn Shadowheart into the Chosen of Char.
What's next, I wonder?
Infected.
I'm just picking up a lot of stuff so we have the money to buy all the stuff we need.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It's always a bit tedious, but it has to be done. So yeah. At least the move faster mod works now. Right? You remember the stream with Astarion?
Another brain.
Move faster just doesn't work on him.
There's
Shadowheart it works, so it's all going to be a lot faster. Alright. Then let's get her stuff. Stein is too much of a diva to run. Yeah, it's true. He can't be bothered. But I can understand him. It's like, let's be honest, he had a pretty shit life. Like, that's just... So I feel like, yeah, it's understandable. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck either. Like, if I had such a shit life like him, that's just... Also because, like, he's destined to die. Like, he's immortal, but destined to die. Shit feeling. Alright. Let's... This... So, I'm gonna try to get the sword, but you see if we will. I'm not gonna use it, I'm just gonna sell it for money. So
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
if you don't get it,
What should
like,
I
it
do?
doesn't really matter.
On my way.
Time to strike. I will take every advantage.
Yeah, trickery domain is it's just bad. Like, it's just absolute trash.
faith will
Like,
protect
let's
me.
say it how it is.
On the move.
Like, the only good part is that you have Disguise Self, which is very useful for the early game to turn yourself into a drow, right? But it's also only good if you don't have the Shapeshifter mask, right? So if you have the Shapeshifter mask, this doesn't matter as well, right? And since you can buy this DLC, like for $5, I believe, since the full release, yeah, it's no longer special. Easy.
I am fury. I am death.
Shatter didn't miss. True, but we are also not using Ignis or Guiding Bolt, right? So
I am fury. I am death.
once we start to use this ability, we all know what's going to happen.
Got to concentrate.
Your spine is mine.
You can
Nearly
fix
out
her.
the sky. It's now or never.
Yeah, you can fix her. These are words that are... If you're saying you can fix her, you already know you're lying to yourself. Let's be honest. It's just how it is.
Victory awaits.
There's a glitch where you transform into a Githyanki and then transform back into your own original form. You keep the special stats for the Githyanki gear. Huh. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that.
Talk to me. Might as well
You're
take a
the
look.
one playing an honor solo one with Shadowheart. Yeah. I mean, I did it before with her, so I know what I'm getting into. So I'm experienced already. See?
I need to get to that transponder.
Yeah. But for those who don't know, my first Honor Mode 1 I actually did, solo Honor Mode 1, which is actually the same thing. The first Honor Mode 1 and the first solo Honor Mode 1, like, it was the same thing for me. I did as Shadowheart in a no gear one, like, I think, no, almost 2 years ago. So I've seen it all.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
I'm ready.
Missed how
The helm's alien
unexpected.
transponder. You made it in
Yeah.
time.
It's just how it is, but you know, you're not going to use guiding bolt or miss or anything of this. You're going to spam smite mostly. So mods are fine. I am not using any mods. This is just vanilla.
You're not
I mean,
as alien
at least
as
for
the
build-wise.
creature
I'm using
hiding
the
deep inside. Oh,
move faster mod, of course, and I have Shadowheart's Sharon here, right at the beginning, right? Like, these are the mods I use. But for build-wise, gameplay-wise, it's 100% vanilla.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright.
I should take that. Let's see.
No. Going to loot the beach so we have money and
There's bound to be a settlement somewhere along
buy
this
it
river.
stuff, right? I will try not to loot too much, but we have to do a bit of looting at the beginning, otherwise we are just naked, and that would not be good for a solo one. So it has to be done.
More of those wretched
Yeah,
things.
The infamous bowl cut. I mean,
Let's see what we have here.
well, let's say it like this. I prefer this hairstyle a lot as well. So,
A long way to go still.
as I said, it looks much better. But to each their own.
What's next?
So, let's organize this quickly. Okay, flying potion here. This. Go. Alright.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Something's amiss with that room.
you approach the sigil on this.
A hand? Anyone? Oh. Say, but like, you know, we're most.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I think it goes for all games. Like, if you have an active modding community, the game just gets so much better and also survives for longer, right? Like, games who do not have an active modding community just die out so much quicker. I didn't notice the hairstyle. I mean, like, I would say this is kind of fair because you see
Let's
it.
get on with it.
I mean, she has here standard hairstyle for the first 2 acts technically, but I believe usually, especially if you don't rush through the game, like you see this hairstyle a lot more than her original hairstyle. At least I feel like that way.
You're not versed in magic, are you? What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision.
There, a mind flayer.
I actually didn't plan to use Gale to craft the Shadow Lantern, but it's actually a good idea to do this. I mean, it definitely fits the build, so I might just do it. but I didn't plan at the beginning. But
Monster.
now I do,
Death is too
if I don't
good for
forget.
it.
Now I do. So...
Let's see what I can glean.
There. No, splint. And now you're going to... What was that? What's going on? How about I'm half tempted to spill your... So... Well, yeah. All... Yes. Oh, darling.
So... And you can't die against Astarion, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's no way that you can get yourself killed in the interaction with Astarion. Like, the tadpole should always intervene, I believe. At least, I've never seen anyone dying there.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, it would be very surprising if you die there as well.
My faith will guide me.
Deep grooves
Like,
in
I
the mud
believe
around that rock.
if that would be possible, people would just start killing him right away. Like the same way it was with Gale, right? When he didn't said thank you to you when you saved him from this. And people just thought he's rude and killed him. It would be funny. I mean, I agree it would be funny.
My faith protects me.
But yeah, I don't know.
I hear shouting up ahead.
It would also be quite over the top. I mean, it's true, he can't kill you in a camp, right? So... I feel like that's a bit less like random. If he's in your party and then you have a choice, basically. It's not just he pounces you. I mean, he tries, but you will always
There is work to do.
notice him, right? Plus,
Something over there.
when this happens at camp, like unless you're doing a solo one, you will definitely have a party member at this point. While here at the early game, it's possible that you don't have a party member, right? Like if you don't save Shadowheart, she's not here. And usually people just go through here, they kill the Mind Flayers or the Brains, and then they go up here, meet Astarion, and if you have no party member, you have a game over. I believe that's the main reason probably why it's not possible that he kills you.
What's that?
Yeah. Unholy Smite would be cool. Like, I also feel like it would be pretty neat if an Oathbreaker gets a special Smite spell that deals necrotic damage instead of, well, radiant damage. Oh god, just forgot the name there for a second. What's up, Lena? Yes, I'm back. I'm finally back. It took a while, but Now we have finally a new one. And this time it's also a strong build, so we should not die. Okay. So we don't have the fighter class, so I'm not going over there. It's a bit too risky. So alright. I want this, I want this. And I guess command. Yeah, and Vidas is just going to join us once we enter the goblin camp.
What am I to do?
And we trigger the artifact cutscene, where it saves us from the absolute. He will then join your camp. So we don't actually have to go in there to get him.
Open! What? Dance.
Okay. How... do I want to attack? I feel like I don't want to attack. Just wait this out. Like, we can't really do anything here anyway. At the moment our build is, well, complete trash, so... let's just abuse our sanctuary for now, and yeah, don't risk anything. I mean, intelligence is useless unless you play a wizard. Like, that's why you always dump it. You don't need it for pretty much anything.
Scout! Get to the high ground!
So there's no reason to ever have any points into intelligence if you're not a wizard. That's just how it is. Okay, they use their attack, so they have no double attack anymore. So we should be fine, health-wise, so we can start doing some stuff.
Fall, damn you.
We can't get close, so we just go back again here. Yeah, this fight unfortunately is going to take a while, because we just have no damage to actually help them win this fight. God. Damn. That was actually a good use of the spell for once. So far, this is the most I've seen Shadowhunt not miss. Oh, I see. I feel like there's some trauma behind this comment. What's up, Fenwick? I'm doing fine so far. Just started the run. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. except being sick. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope everything is alright. And yeah. Damn, max damage roll. My Shadowheart always misses, and when she doesn't, she deals like 2 damage. Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. I mean, it's a Shadowheart curse after all. I mean, if you want a good Shadowheart build that doesn't miss, you have to go Magic Missile, or she just becomes the chick that heals. Right? 2. In that case, she also can't miss. Oh well, I guess she can, but if she's a healer, she doesn't need to deal damage anyway. Yes, Fenwick, I'm getting back into streaming. Not sure how often I will stream, but yeah. And probably every 2 to like maybe 3 days, roughly. Depends.
Got to focus.
But yeah, I want to stream again. Like, I enjoy streaming. It's always a good time, so I will do that. And there are still many builds that I want to play, so and mods as well, right? Yes, so many mods released that also like get you new builds, new items and all that stuff. Like, and I haven't played any of them, so. Ugh. It's actually not good. Does he still have javelins? I don't think he does, right?
What's the plan?
I hope so, at least. You rather have Shadowheart miss the hair attacks instead of spamming Magic Missile? I mean, that's fair. It's not the most exciting spell ever. God. Well, he starts the missing. Okay, that's good. It's very good that Zephyr killed him, the bugbear. Otherwise, yeah, would be in a bit of trouble here. But now we are fine. Should be, at least. Oh well, I mean, yes, Magic Missile is one of the strongest spells in the game. If not the strongest. So, at least if it goes for single target. I mean, it's not even a 100% single target damage spell, right? As you can target multiple enemies. So, yeah, it's just insane.
Let's end this.
Which is also the reason why I spammed the spell quite a bit in my no-hit one. Since, well, I mean, yeah, there is just no better option. Okay, finally. I mean, technically, Zevlor could die in this fight, that's true, but the chances of this happening are pretty much zero. Unless you start to attack him. But, I mean, even then I believe he will become hostile if you do that, right? Not sure. But yeah, it's a scripted fight after all. I didn't mean to take it all. I guess not supposed to lose this one.
Need to tread softly.
Yes, I mean, it's basically the second tutorial fight after all.
Let's try this way.
Time to pack.
Yeah, I'm not going towards the bugbear. Like, I'm not strong enough to fight him.
Paladin, thank you for your help out there. We can't. Perhaps you.
So let's just do our stuff in the grove. Level up again. Actually, probably don't get enough XP here, right? That's gonna be close.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Would this be a good Dark Urge build? I mean, yes, technically. Can use this at Dark Urge, but definitely will work as well. And probably even to a certain degree better than Shadowheart, because you don't actually get any benefits from becoming the Chosen of Char, except the gear. And by making a Dark Urge build, you could min-max this a bit better. But of course, you still need Shadowheart to get the gear. So, but if you wanted to, you could use this on a Dark Urge build. Would definitely work out for you. Okay, now I thought for a second I sold my gloves, but I didn't. Let's see if we can get him to stay.
That's fine too.
Thank.
Something over there.
Your blades.
Best to fill your belly now while we.
I'll see what I can learn.
Auntie Ethelworth, you take a sup at that and you'll feel... I'm sorry to go on about it. Now, do you need any? Hey, bother.
So. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of strength potions for this build. So, yeah, if we can, we will buy them every single time. Just to make sure we never run out of them. Otherwise, our hit chance
What's next?
will be pretty trash. I mean, not for the first act, because we're going to use Fala Aloof, of course. And Fala Aloof is a finesse weapon. But once we have the spear, we need these strength potions. There's a good hit chance. And then also it increases our damage, so. I might consider buying this later, if we're fighting the gnolls, but for now, I will save my money.
My faith protects me. Shoot before...
You move! Why do you care if a goblin lives?
Alright.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your
We of course are only saving here,
They're gonna burn
so we
this
can
free.
kill her
The
ourselves.
absolute is gold from the... And it could probably stick your head. Get me out of here, and I'll...
I like. Hopefully we don't miss our attacks a million times here.
Your aggression.
Okay. So, 20 XP. And
Wits and blades, always sharp.
that's basically all. Like, it's not worth doing the quest, we have no use for her. This way we just get some extra XP. And 4 stück
Let's get this
at the beginning, and
notch
yeah.
healed.
Will this just be helpful so we level up faster, and yeah. Don't have to run around with this trash build for long.
Please.
You mean him? We get XP for talking to him? Okay.
Step, parry, strike. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Ah, by training him, I guess, right? I probably never talked to him. Honest, I guess in my first run ever.
Like this, you... You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Hopefully, but I'll keep at it. Oh, yes.
We even get an item.
Like,
Okay, 10 XP plus I got battle axe. It's actually pretty nice.
Swivel and wait.
So you get XP and money. So definitely worth doing this.
can't afford to stay idle.
Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than...
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us.
Yeah, talking to her, this I knew.
You, get back!
How can you kill the fists that are getting killed by the Glyph? Like they die in a cutscene. Like must be some real cheesy stuff there going on if you
Singing.
kill someone that dies in a cutscene.
No hope of clearing this without a
of clearing this without a shovel.
This I set my shovel. Oh my god. Mage chain to throw a smoke powder bomb. Yeah, I guess.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
Okay, I see. That's interesting, actually.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Orc seems a
You
little
can do
too
this.
interested in me.
Need anything else?
The whitey's.
I mean, even if the fist had more than 15 HP, if you throw a smoke powder bomb at him... actually, a smoke powder bomb doesn't need that much, man. I just... For a second, I just thought about the barrel that, like, deals 1,000,000 damage, basically.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
But yeah, smoke powder bomb, of course, is a lot weaker. Yeah, there are many small interactions in the grove where you can get a bit of XP.
Dance upon the stars. Change? No. Damn it! At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? But when you're stuck... Wait. What? Yeah. Sorry. There was so much...
I believe you can also talk to this bird here. And also get some XP. You can talk to her, but I don't think you get XP for talking here. Then of course the bear with the fish.
No time to dally.
I believe killing the squirrel will also give you XP. Not sure.
There's no time to waste.
But I think you get XP for killing it.
What can you... A few questions, if you please. I'll make it very quick.
You search your mind, successfully
There's a
recalling
surprising amount
various
of books where you
details
can
of
get
goblin
XP from.
behavior.
Yeah. I feel like developers usually do this a lot because most people just don't read books. And by doing this, you just reward the people who actually read the books. After all, there goes a lot of work into creating these books, right? To make them unique and interesting. So I feel like that's the reason why in many games actually you have just books that give you XP.
Silver variety. Last question, then you'll the scandal. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Okay, I want the Whispering Promise Ring for the Bless. So we get attack rolls, saving throws. It's gonna be quite useful for us. We're gonna heal a lot, of course. A solo run, especially as a melee character. That's just how it is. So this is gonna be very useful for us. Did I just... no. Oh, wait. Then let's try to save Arabella with no inspiration points, so this could go very wrong, but so be it.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. I will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent.
Oh, yeah.
When we cast out the rest, she may join them.
They always make
Let
me
the
feel
devil
like
be an
that
example.
scared little girl all over
We will
again.
tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The
Yeah,
serpent
another issue to play with Shadowheart, Fear of Wolves. It's luckily there aren't many wolves in this game, so it's not really a big downside, but
Oh, I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out
I mean,
every
yeah, there
stranger.
are two walls. You have the first one
Go and keeps
Come, cook.
do it.
here, and then you have a second one after that as a backup. But I still believe you have to succeed there.
Very well. Ow. Halcyon isn't.
You did well to speak up for the girl. Well, would you? You.
Go on. Say it. No matter.
None of this can happen.
The Viper. This tale.
She's a child. A devil child.
Okay.
Unnoticed.
Let's steal her stuff.
On I go. Better get to it. A long way to go still. Let's get on with it.
I see you. There. Now, you see, we need to be quick. This way.
Okay. Welcome, Nettie. Bit faster, please.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some tadpoles. All right, of course. How'd you... Now, because you should all be changing. Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there, if you can find Halcyon, good luck. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Halcyon sounds like the best chance of finding a cure.
Scroll. This one? Or, no, this one, you mean. Bride of Thorns. Okay. Don't think I ever read this one. At least I can't remember. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you.
There's no time to waste.
What?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I was trying to help.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Thank.
It's our job to get.
Right, then let's see if we can get to Mole. To get a quest as well.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible.
I'm not going to use illicit powers. I never used them, and yeah. Or listen, I like challenge ones, then maybe, but also not. Mostly also not. Like, I used them for the no-hit one, but in my Jack of all trades one, for example, I didn't use them. Yeah, but for any normal solo one that is just like a normal build, I will never use illicit powers because I think they're just too strong. And yeah, like if you use illicit powers, you can make a trash build, and it will still kind of work because these powers are just so strong. I mean, like your build will not be very strong, like you will still struggle, but like you can make some things happen. That's the point.
As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find...
Like, it's not as bad as Lone Wolf, for example, in DOS 2. Like, Lone Wolf in DOS 2 is just so busted. Like, you can do anything, and it will work solo honor mode easily. So, like, Illibit powers are not that strong, but they're still too strong. So
I'm ready.
You saved Arabella from the
I
druids.
simply prefer to play without them.
Don't know what those bastards would have done.
And we're happy to be.
Making sure we're ready to... I want to... And we can... Sure. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a...
Okay.
Never see us coming.
So then let's go to Zephyr.
My faith will guide me.
More stuff to loot, and then we can make our way to the Goblin camp and the Blighted Village. Well, the Blighted Village first, and then Goblin camp, of course.
What's next, I wonder?
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain. No, it's Korga's influence. I can't manage that. Lead.
I only use Illibit powers for roleplay purposes. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. There are definitely some, like, builds characters that would use these powers. I'm not gonna kill Kerlach. I have no use for the Infernal Rope. I mean, I guess I could use it, but I'm not.
No time to dally.
I'm going to use the Dark Justiciar armor. Like the Act 1 one, actually. Which we can get in the Grimforge. Which isn't a very good armor. But I'm going to do it for roleplay purposes, so.
Well, I still... But if you're so sure let's look...
I don't know why I did this bet. She's gonna die anyway. If not in the first act, she's gonna die in the second one, once we become the Chosen of Shar. But it's too late now.
Strange. I've had more freedom this past while than my whole life.
There. It might just... I could...
My necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
So... I mean, we can't... I was thinking about fighting these two, but like we can't, or we're just way too weak at the moment. We can't fight anything. So... just have to do our route, get all the free XP, and then reset our character. Before we do any fights.
What am I to do? Dead goblins. Dead travelers. Might find something useful. I'm ready.
You think you get more XP for not killing them? I actually don't know. I always just kill them. And even if it's just for the loot, for the extra money. So no idea if you actually get more XP
Oh, that's
for not killing them.
Dead owlbear, pray no doubt.
But I can see this being the case after all you have some interaction with them at the camp later, so
Seluna statue. It is stinking.
wouldn't be too surprising
Hardly a place of honor.
to get some XP there as well. Well, no chest for us. Yeah, I'm not talking to the owlbear. I have no inspiration points. It's just too risky if I do this. So we're going to have to fight her later, most likely.
Wits
If
and
I don't
blades
forget.
Always sharp.
Probably don't even talk to Scratch, right? Yeah. Have to wait if I have... So I have at least one inspiration point, right? Yeah, I usually just talk to the owlbear. Just have a conversation with her and then leave. Like, you have to pass a persuasion check so she lets you go. And if you do this, the next time you go back into the cave, the owlbear will be dead from the goblins. And yeah, then you can get all the stuff there. And by killing the goblin camp later, you can get the owlbear cup. Well, you don't even have to kill the goblins. There's also just a game that you can play to get the goblins, but like it's just easier to kill them. Like you're just gonna kill them anyway, so.
That's curious. Let's get on with it.
No reason to do this. Yeah.
Apologies, you're plenty.
I think I'm actually going to take the fighter class now. Again, you're gonna reset anyway. But defense, yeah. If I do this, we can go to the wave robbers and get XP from them without having to fight them. So I think I will do that right away. Still haven't dared to do a solo honor one. I mean, it's understandable. The first one is always the hardest, but eventually we will get there. And I would say doing duos is a good training method. So.
What's next?
Or one thing you also could do is just create a custom game with the honor mode rule set and then play a solo character there. This way you can make multiple save fights, try stuff out and just learn the combat, how enemies react to you as a solo character, and there's just no risk attached to it because you are in custom mode. So this is also something you could do to train for actual solo honor mode 1.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
You got ourselves comp. Oh yeah. Wait.
But doing duos is definitely a good start. Especially because in this case you actually have some risk, right? It's always a bit different if there's risk attached to the one or not. So, here.
There is work to do.
Alright, then let's kill this
What
guy.
are you hiding?
You're dead!
Oh, he moves before us. That's ugly. So I might actually not manage to kill him. Okay. Okay, now we have to hit. Well. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is a lot harder than a Divinity Original Sin 2. First of all, because Divinity Original Sin 2, Tactician and Honor Mode are the exact same thing. Like, there's no different, except that you only have one save file. That's the only difference there's between Tactician and Honor Mode in Dust 2. Like, everything else, it's 100% the same. So there's no difficulty increase or anything. Plus, you actually can save scum with the save file in Divinity Original Sin 2. And by save scum, I mean, I could, if I would be in Divinity now, I could just load here. I could just click load while I'm in the game, which I cannot do in Baldur's Gate. So yeah. Plus, the builds in Divinity are a lot more broken as well. So they are a lot stronger. So you can make, if you have play meta builds and actually good builds, you can quite literally one-shot every single boss in a game. So yeah. That's why it's so much easier. Like, the only thing that's harder about Dust 2 is that actually creating a good build is a lot harder. Simply because...
See anything? Nothing. All clear.
Okay, I can't loot this stuff. Simply because character building in Baldur's Gate is a lot more straightforward, because you have the actual classes and level ups that you can go through. And plus, yeah, that's basically it. You don't even have to multi-class, right? The easiest way to make a decent build in Baldur's Gate is just go the level up line from one class and you will be fine. In Divinity, it's a lot harder to make a good build because there's no explanation to anything. There are so many different stats that you can level up, so... Like, you have... If you first start out the game, you have no idea to actually what you need to level up, what is good, what is not good, and all that stuff. And, plus, if you use Lone Wolf in Divinity, you just completely destroy your knowledge about the game. Because if you're using Lone Wolf, it doesn't matter what you take, it will work, because Lone Wolf is so incredibly overpowered. So you can create the most trash build in the entire game. As long as you are using Lone Wolf, you will be able to beat Honor Mode with this game. Solo Honor Mode. Easily. Like, that's how utterly overpowered this ability is. Yeah. And that's why so many people also think it's a lot harder. Yeah, it's also working with 2 people as well, right? So it's just crazy. So like, if you want to get good in Divinity, you should never use Lone Wolf. It's just, oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Because, like, you just don't learn anything from it. Like, the only thing you learn is how enemies react to you as a solo character, and that's it. Like, in terms of character building, it just paints a totally different view on the game. That's just not... Yeah, that's just not good, right? I don't remember the Scarecrow fight in Divinity, but the Doctor you can just one-shot. So it's like... I mean, you can one-shot any boss in the game if you have the correct build. Like, that's the thing. The key is simply physical damage stacking mainly, as a Necromancer. Or Death Knight, it's more or less the same thing. The Wisdom doesn't really affect Bird Guardians, like the damage will be the same. Like, I'm gonna reset anyway. But the Spirit Guardian's damage will be the same, even if you have low Wisdom. Like, you don't increase your damage with this, you only increase your hit chance and, like, spell DC with Wisdom. So we don't actually need high Wisdom to have a working Spirit Guardians, because they just always hit. And the damage will be the same. I mean, yeah, if they save, they only take half damage, that's true, but that's okay. Still decent passive damage, right? And our main damage is going to come from our melee attacks, so we don't need this to be super effective. The most hilarious thing in the game of Dust 2 is to use a summoner, use the cat summon, and then spam the 100% increased damage spell on the cat until you one-shot the final boss. That's the most hilarious thing in the game, for me. And it also just shows how broken the game is. Like, it's just not a working system at all.
That's curious.
Source spells were the best. I mean, the most broken. Oh, well, it depends of the spell, of course.
What's that?
Could I play Divinity again? Played so much Palascade only. I mean, same here, same here. I'm also going to play it soon. Like, probably not on stream, we will see. But the next one I plan, after I finally finish the no-hit one, the Act 3 upload, will be a solo Honor Mode 1 as a Necromancer. Where I'm just going to explain how to create an actual character, how the building system works, and yeah, basically one-shot every single boss in the game with this build. Just like show how easy it is. And yet you don't need any game knowledge. Basically. If you just have to copy this build and easy game.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Speak your name. I do. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Divinity was your favorite game before Baldur's Gate and Souls games? I mean, yeah. That's understandable. We'd also say Baldur's Gate is better. And Souls games are of course also. I mean, they're Souls games, right? For anyone who enjoys like RPG elements and tough boss fights, like oh my god. Souls games are just the best.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zest? You are not. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? If you could see anything in me, you see well.
Do you think Larian will do Divinity 3?
Tucked away in here.
I mean, at least not anytime soon. Like, maybe in like 5 years, if not longer, but not anytime soon. Because the next game they already said is not going to be an RPG game. They want to try something new. So before like whatever they're planning is out, there's not going to be anything that happens in that regard. And like depending how successful this game will be, it's maybe even possible that they step away from RPGs entirely. Right? Because after all, you need to make money, right? So, and I would say doing Divinity 3 is a big gamble. Like it could be a huge hit or a massive failure. So hard to say. Like maybe they will, but definitely not anytime soon. Whatever Larian cooks, I will buy, because I'm fully convinced they make amazing games. I mean, yeah, at the moment they're definitely all the way up, right? So I probably will do more or less the same. Honestly, like it's a game genre that just doesn't interest me at all.
A long way to go still.
But it's also like a Project Red, right? The maker from Witcher, like they were at the same position, and then Cyberpunk came out, and it was a total disaster. So yeah, it's always. I feel like you always have to be careful with this, especially if you're like on such a huge high. You might become overconfident, which isn't good. Like, also for Witcher 4, like, I'm definitely gonna buy this game, I'm gonna play it. But at the moment, I'm not convinced that it will be a good game. So. So for Larian, I just hope they will stay true to their sources. And if they do that, I also will believe that all the games they will do will be amazing. But like in cases of making any dream game you want, like sure, they definitely have the funds for it with Baldur's Gate now. But you still have to think that they're a company that needs to make money, so it's like making a game where you don't believe that it's gonna be a game that makes you profit is like just not something that will happen, right? It could be like business-wise, it would just be a bad decision. Which is like This is again the reason why I'm not sure Divinity will come, because it's, in my opinion, it's a huge gamble. Like, this game, as said, either will be a huge success or a massive failure.
Let's try this way. What do we have here? Now, what might you be hiding?
So,
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
yeah, I'm sorry for all the looting at the moment, but we just need the money. So, will be finished soon, but I have to get all the stuff here. And then we should be fine though.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Looks like a trap there. I love the sound of lockpicking.
Okay, I guess I had too many successful rolls at a row. So I'm starting to fail the easy ones now. I see.
They call for Sousa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do this quest, but might as well pick it up. Alright, okay, we're finally done. Then let's save Barkos.
I'm ready. That helped.
What do you want?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. The goblins slink backward.
What? Come on, Redbreath. Let's find you something to eat. Fresh meat. Untie me! Cut me loose! Well, you... On...
What?
My faith protects me. That might be worth a look. My faith will guide me.
Next time!
We'll need a
Shut!
There is work to do.
Right. Yeah. And now once this cutscene happens, Withers will spawn in your camp.
The voices, your vision,
So and that's why I
the vision.
basically never go into the
Whatever.
See what actually? Whatever the shuffle, I guess. Not sure what actually this building used to be.
What am I to do?
But yeah.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Especially when I think this makes things just so much easier. Because the grave robbers like underground are actually pretty tough fight for the early game, right? So being able to avoid this is just very, very useful. Especially if you're playing solo, right?
I've got some good stuff if you look.
But even with a full party, it's not an easy fight.
No, with my brother. Swallowed him all. Yeah, they're awesome.
Statue of Selena. This room must have been dedicated to her. What do we have here?
No, this is actually a useful chest for us spawns. Because the shield inside is, well, a pretty good shield actually that we can use until we get the adamantine shield. Which, to be fair, isn't very long. But, as a solo character, every little upgrade helps, so going to always get this one. And in the end we can also just sell it for money, which we need anyway.
Blackout drunk. A lot of them. You can
So
smell
definitely
it
we'll
from
have to
here.
go up here to grab this one. Then we grab the healing potion here.
More blue night markings.
We can go down.
No worshippers left. A long way to go still.
Oh, come on.
Shit, this place clearly fell to ruins. You silent.
The mark glows, but guessing you're after me. She.
Okay. Alright, last interaction for our draw, and then we
Please, if you want to
no longer have use for the skill.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Buddy. Please. That's all I... Thank you. Thank you so much.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't but the lock...
The grove.
Alright. Alright, then let's talk to Priestess Guts.
Are you ready for the
We
absolute
then
smoke?
can kill her in a second and get into the underground.
You ready?
She does the vision dissolve.
Maybe I can help with that.
Oi, priestess, we want the mark.
Or unaware.
Good enough for the absolute.
Let's...
You recognize the crest she bears.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad.
Put the antidote for the
That problem for you?
Deep Gnome, and then can sell everything else. Okay. She has, yeah, the Bow of Awareness we're going to buy for the extra initiative. There aren't any other bows at the moment that are useful for us, so I'm just gonna use this one for the initiative. And yeah, again, for like the nulls, I might use the Hunter Bow for the advantage, but other than that, the Bow of Awareness is gonna be our bow for the first act. I double click to sell my stuff because this is what I always did back in when I played Divinity. Even though there's of course also a key combination that you can use to immediately sell everything. But like using double click is like so integrated into my brain, like
Pleasure.
I can't get out of this habit. So I will always do it like this. Even if it takes like just longer to sell everything using this method. I just always did it like this, and yeah. That's just a habit that I guess I will never get rid of. So yeah. That's all there is to it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Do we want to do this? Probably not, we have no inspiration points. Do we... Don't even know if I want to do this. Yeah, let's get Falalu first before we free Volo.
What's next?
Because, well, our current weapon, I mean, it's just complete trash.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Okay. Now you can actually get her to move with minor illusion. You just have to cast it twice usually for her to react. So it's a bit tedious, but it works. And yeah, at the current state of our build, like this is the only way how we can kill her. By getting her to the edge and then throwing her off. And since these are quest items, he will always drop the key at this node, even though we throw her off.
Have to keep low. Best step softly.
What?
Need to keep going. What's that? Wits and blades. What's this?
Yes, I'm lazy. So, I don't want to do this puzzle.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Well, it's certainly some...
But it looks like I might have to.
You see, I have this... What it comes down to is this. By that, I mean, it's in... As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Oh, you'll have to... Plates. That might be worth a look.
Alright.
Oh, you'll have to speak slowly. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be...
Need some... well...
I have... Just sell my thief tools. I did, didn't I? Jesus Christ.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
I 100% did. Like I had a bunch of them. There's no way in hell I already used them all.
Looking to spend it?
He doesn't have them.
I wonder what the next move is.
Why I always do this to myself.
Let's get on with it.
Need something else?
She also only has 3 of them. I had more than that. A lot more. No? Trap. Huh. Well, whatever.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You have a mod that makes it impossible to solve this puzzle? Because it's not displayed, I see. I mean... That's... pretty fucked up. Honestly. Quite unfortunate.
No time to dally.
But... Yes... Yes... I mean... Guess you have to...
Onward in her name.
Use your... Well, companions until you get this right. Or you sneak into the Underdark using the spiders. This is something you can do as well.
Let's see what my touch can do.
The Loot Master. Never heard of this mod. Like, is this just a mod that picks up everything at once, I guess? Or something like this?
What's next? Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, basically loot everything at once, yeah. Okay, yeah, so you can get XP by killing this Minotaur. However, you need to kill it. So if you just hit it and then it dies to the like moon mains or whatever, the defense system, you won't get any XP. You have to actually kill it. So the best way to do it is, of course, always wait until he is low HP, so you, well, don't have a guarantee kill, but like a very high chance to kill him. And yeah, it's basically this. It's 75 XP, so it's actually quite a bit for the early game, so definitely worth it to try to kill him. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, 75.
Step carefully.
Oh yeah, as said, you have to kill him. Like, just attacking him will not give you XP. You need to make the actual last hit.
That's curious.
Yeah.
Where's the rummage?
Alright, then let's hope we don't fail this wall for the oh my god, for Falalu. Otherwise, we are in a bit of trouble.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Alright. I think using force we have a higher chance with our strength and
this
elixir.
esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Even though we have -1. Alright. Okay.
No matter how you grip a slender drow blade.
Alright, yeah. Classic solo honor mode 1, using your companions at every failed roll.
A vampire? So, was there any... Careful, I might.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. You can't recall anything that...
Okay.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent, vivid feel.
Alright.
Let's get on with it.
Yes. Oh, darn.
This way.
Always great if everything works out as planned. Not. Yeah, but that's like also like a disadvantage of Shadowheart, I feel, because as a cleric, we don't have that many like natural inspiration points, right? You usually have to go like for very specific options or interactions to get inspiration points. You just don't really get them by just running around like you do as Dark Urge, of course, or even
known to cause confusion. Let's not get too close.
as how's it called? Charlatan. They just like you get a bunch of inspiration points by just doing like the stuff you usually do. It's just not the case as a cleric. Oh wait, Acolyte border, right? That's the background.
Unseen as I was taught. Need to press onward. Ready. Unseen. A bullet. Those things are vicious. Onward. Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Yeah.
You are the quiet. You see it.
State your purpose.
Then. The persistent.
Worth grabbing. What's next, I wonder?
What?
I'll see what I can learn.
Up the.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the Helmet of Smithing. Probably will use this at some point, or the Haste Helm. Once we reset our character and have like some decent Paladin level. Or rather decent stats mainly, right? Hello. Can you? Okay. That's everything here. Actually, no. Misty Step Scroll. And Mirror Image as well.
It's curious to find it. Could I?
Are you looking to open your mind? That's the love, and even without the shield, the extract, but not to the design. But there may be a way. Timasks.
I imagine Lin.
May
Yep.
A long way to go still.
Oh, she'll need an antidote soon.
Why you help?
But pain rushes through.
Girls, garters. I got away, but not the others. But our work pays well.
What's that thing do?
The sovereign.
I sense your resolve.
The sovereign.
Richard, you do the circle a service.
Deep.
The Dwergar seek a no.
The sovereign says nothing.
We, the dead, make a fine host. What more would you ask?
Okay. So, Boots of Speed. Gonna use for now until we have the Boots of Stormy Glamour. But, well, it's very, very soon. But for now, might as well.
See, you see a fella on his own on your way right now. Wait, like I told you already. Bald. Right. My useless. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna buy some Bloodlust elixirs. Like, I'm not gonna use them. Like, quite. Do I even want to buy them? Like, I'm gonna use maybe like 5 at all in the entire one, if even. I guess I can just craft them, so I don't think I actually need to spend money on this. Like, especially for the early game, like, I probably won't use a single one. So might as well just skip it for now. We don't have enough money for the caustic band though. So that's it, but yeah. Definitely the Elixir of Vigilance, we need that for Kara. We need this as well. And then we save our money for the caustic band. Alright, then let's get to the Arcane Tower and finish Omelium's quest. This probably will get us to level 4, or should at least. And
looks like there was a fight.
Then we're probably also already going to reset our character. And get some proper stats going.
Looks like it's been sitting empty a while. Just check for anything useful. My faith protects me. Quite the burrow hole. I'd rather not meet its maker.
Let's destroy this torch stalk as well. Otherwise I forget later if I decide to go down there.
What am I
Which
to do?
probably is not gonna happen, because I always forget to do this quest, but if I don't,
This drow was
better
pulverized.
prepare it. Before I end up killing myself.
Hidden away, but not hidden well enough. An illusion. Must be something worth hiding beyond it. Worth a try.
Yep. So, we're just gonna use invisibility to get past the arcane turrets.
Someone's campfire either.
This way we can
Best
just
be careful.
run around and they won't react. Just saves a lot of time, it's a lot easier than trying to sneak around. Or to fight them, right? Which you could do as well, technically. Even though it's not very effective. As long as we don't have activated the turret. The tower itself. So.
That's curious.
Actually, let's
as well
lock
take a look.
this first before we pick up the flowers. So we can use guidance.
something about these flowers.
Gonna send this to camp. So we have a flower later for the enchanted armors in the Grimforge.
What's that? That's curious.
So then let's get the Timisk spores and the, how are they called again? I always forget their name. Tongue of Madness. So I'm still gonna loot the rest of the tower, simply because we need the money anyway. Now you technically could kill these turrets for like some XP.
Magical illumination. Useful if you don't have
But
flint or a
our
taper
damage
to
output
hand.
is not high enough to destroy them, so. For what I guess if you do max damage turrets, it's probably enough, but would take forever, so I'm not gonna do it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can you please stick? Thank you. So. Then we can go to the top of the tower, get a rest. Then we also have more than enough money to get the caustic band ring and have some change left as well. Actually need to go back down because I haven't read the book. So I can talk to
I can think of better places to enjoy
Bernard.
literature than in the depths of the Underdark.
So let's go back down. I think even one more, right? Then this book. I don't think I've read it. Maybe I did and I just forgot. Just to make sure. I actually think I did because you didn't react when I read it. But better safe than sorry.
You know these words. They
My lord.
much as I enjoy a sit down, a strengthening bludgeon is more useful.
Alright, okay. So now the Guiding Lightwing is actually, well, for Shadowheart it's actually not that useful. No, usually you like to have this wing, not just because you can get down here, but because you can use the light spell to protect yourself from the Shadow Curse in the Act 2. Like, at least for the Shadow Curse in the first area, right? But since you're playing Shadowheart, we don't need this, since, well, we are protected from Shar. But if you're not playing a Shadowheart, this is actually very useful to have. It has simply the advantage that you do not have to carry around a torch or any other light source to protect yourself at the beginning. Alright, then go back and complete the quest.
She is cataloging.
Welcome back. So, yes, this is... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Alright.
I greet you, child of the sun. At the moment it's controlled, so I left it. Perhaps the peoples of... You may find them. You must drink the...
Yes. The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
No, we actually don't have to succeed these saving throws.
Pierces your mind like knives of ice.
Like, it will work either way.
As if it means to hollow out your skull.
Only issue if you fail these saving throws is that you get some debuffs for a few turns. But yeah, they don't deal damage or anything like the
parasite.
That lava
pretty irrelevant
is
actually.
like nothing I have ever observed before.
Don't actually remember now what the debuffs exactly do.
Unsettling.
I think one of them is poisoned and the other one I don't remember. But like, they don't deal damage, so it really doesn't matter if you fail this or not.
Such an outcome was not in... I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? Oh.
How is your more...
Poisoned, yeah.
I greet you, son child.
Alright. Now we are an elf, so this is useless for us. We are immune to being charmed anyway. Or not immune, but we have advantage against it, right? And then we want, of course, the Pearl of Power Amulet to restore our spell slots. After that, we're going to use a lot of spell slots as a Cleric and a Paladin. So we want this. And we want the Boots of Stormy Glamour for the reverberation on our attacks. That's it. And I don't have enough money now to buy. Actually, no, I do have enough money. I can just sell some scrolls. And then I also have enough money to buy the Caustic Band. so we just have about enough money, exactly.
Reach into
Well?
So it's this. Technically don't even need this, so might as well sell it. And then we can buy them. And get rid of this one as well. Okay. Oh, then
My faith will guide me.
okay, next we're gonna go to the Grim Forge. But first, I'm gonna need to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So let's go to the Grim Forge.
This dark?
Actually, I should get some inspiration points first. No, I don't need to. I can just go invisible. No, I'm fine. I don't need to get inspiration points. I should just... +4. +4 I believe is enough to have the first move. Right? Don't think anyone is faster. Okay, what I can do... can rebuff Sanctuary. I believe this should work. That if we don't get the first move, they can't target us, and then we are safe. We have one inverse potion, which should be enough though. Okay, yeah. Should be fine. Each. Famous final last words, I know. No. Okay, okay, need to keep off here do Sanctuary. Hopefully this lasts long enough, but I think it will.
Unseen. Perfect. Oh my.
Because of course we can't unsneak, otherwise they catch us. Like we can tug our way out of this, but I just don't want to.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky water.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Okay. Alright then.
What a load of Rotho shit.
Let's see if the Sanctuary went through. If not, it's...
Get her, fellas.
Yeah. Okay, it did. So that's good. I wonder if I can activate this while we are still in combat. I never tried. But I know if I disengage I can. So I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna drink an invisibility potion here.
Heading there.
So. Be far enough. And then we can leave. Right.
Quiet as a mouse.
The craft is ready
Now
to
can we
sail.
just do this? And we continue.
Weapon at ready, lass.
What do we got? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head? That's...
You feel the...
In that...
Couple of...
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of but I'm warning you.
Easy game.
I must keep going. Whatever comes, I'm ready. Displaying a drow corpse in the Underdark.
Right, then let's talk to these spiners.
Business here. He keeps us small. Keeps us...
And try to get some free XP.
We should be with this.
Nothing far. These spiders are loyal to the local dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray again.
Useless? He did that.
You see?
Heard him. Where we
Alright.
snitch.
Nice.
No.
This is no thrown together camp. Someone built a fortress down here.
Okay.
No time to dally.
A sun dweller. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statues.
Anything standing out?
Well, no infernal iron for us, I guess.
Oh, what is...
What do you think?
Not that we need it anyway.
It's the hottest of flame.
But I would have liked the money.
Let's...
So, okay.
Might as well. Let's see what we have here.
As you look at these people...
Alright. Yeah, and this is the armor we're going to use for the first act. Like, it's not the best armor, not at all. It's quite bad actually for the first act, but I mean, it's not the worst. Like, it's okay, but there are definitely much better options. But still, since you're playing as a Dark Justiciar, like, you're going all out here.
Design. This crossbow is meant for...
Let's get on
Okay, I
with
think we reset our character now.
Human.
It's about time.
Certainly. The past is... Well, let's see what you've got. Let's...
Yeah, alright. Yes. With us.
I shall be here in my camp. There are many answers. Correct. No. For a mere pittance, most will. Should thou or any of thy, because it is a matter as the.
Alright, then let's start. So, first class, we're gonna stay as a Cleric, but we're going to use the Death Domain. Now, at the start, it doesn't really do all that much for us, right? Like, except like the additional target for Necromancy cantrips, but it's not really that crazy. But the main reason why we want to use the Death Cleric is because we later get the Inescapable Destruction ability, which just makes it so that all our attacks, or it states spell attacks, but your weapon enchantments are also affected from this. So your attacks ignore necrotic damage, necrotic resistance. That's the point. So, and we're going to get a lot of necrotic resistance, necrotic damage from using the Sharon gear and the Sharon abilities. So the Death Cleric is quite nice to ignore the resistance, which a lot of enemies actually have, especially in the second act. So that's basically the main reason why we want to use the Cleric. And on top of that, the Cleric has some nice utility spells for us, which will be very useful. When we see it, so I can't, okay, I can show later, right? I know, of course, I'm stupid. Only at level 2 we can choose some spells as a Cleric, right? So, this doesn't really matter. I think Bone Chill is better to avoid deny healing for some enemies, especially because this is not guaranteed that the enemies take damage since it's a dex save. So I feel like this is just better. Like, they're both not very good for builds, but let's take them. And then resistance and guidance, of course, like for saving throws. Resistance is for saving throws, right? But guidance is mainly to just pass like all kind of checks that we have. And Toll of the Dead is like a range attack, which can be useful for us from time to time. But yeah, we not really using Cleric to deal any damage. We just wanted using Cleric for the utility it gives us. Then abilities. So we're gonna dump our strength, which, is the sad part because the Sharon Spear is a strength weapon. Like, it's not a finesse weapon. meaning we need high strength later, which we then can get to the strength elixir store. This of course means we won't be able to use blood elixirs, but it is what it is. Can't really change this because we have multiple stats, right? We need dexterity, we need constitution, and we need charisma. And that's like the big issue there that we have. Now, if you played solo, you could dump your dexterity, of course, because you don't need dexterity as a solo, if you're a party, like. Doesn't really matter if your character goes last, as long as your party can act before that, that's fine. But if you're playing a solo one, going last in order is a suicide. So we can't dump dexterity. And yeah, just have to live with the fact that we're going to use the strength elixir to get our strength up, so we can hit our attacks and deal damage. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, here we just bump up persuasion, so we have an easier time to get all these checks passed. And yeah, that's basically it. History and medicine. It doesn't really matter what you take. They're both not like that useful. There are very few checks where they come in handy. So just persuasion is the interesting part here. Here, that's basically how it looks. We're going to use the hardware, of course, to get our charisma up to 18. And yeah, that's basically it. I like. At level 2, we get the Touch of Death, which basically is also a reaction. Well, not a reaction, we can use... I mean, it is a reaction, but it uses the channel Divinity, so we don't have infinite uses of it. So, but we can deal extra necrotic damage from this. Which, by the way, also is affected by the Inescapable Destruction ability, which we get later. So this ability will also ignore resistances, which is very nice. And here we are at the part for our utility spells. Sanctuary, and then also Shield of Fate. Sanctuary is incredibly useful, because we can just use this every other turn to protect us from enemies' attacks. Especially against Merkel later, we're gonna abuse this heavily to like minimize our risk against this fight. Like, which this fight against Merkel is not gonna be very risky anyway, because of we're gonna hit very hard as a Paladin later with our Smite attacks against him for the extra damage, so it's not gonna be a very difficult fight anyway. But still, it will be very useful in many situations to just avoid taking damage or just have like a turn to breathe for a moment. Okay, we're gonna check this later. I mean, for level 2 we want 8 and protection from poison. Protection from poison is nice because there's a lot of poison damage in the first act, right? From the goblins and the spiders. So you can just avoid taking this, getting effective from this, and we also are resistant, so this is very nice. And then 8 will give us more HP. Now you're going to multi-class into Paladin. Doesn't really matter what oath you take, you're gonna break it anyway. Oath of Vengeance for the start is still the best for Inquisitor Smite though, so we get extra radiant damage. Alright. So we want Sanctuary here. We want 8 and actually not protection from poison. To start we want to use the shield mostly. Alright. No. Okay. That's basically everything. So we'll just this, get more HP. And because we have the Power Amulet, we can also get the spell slot back again well, not now, but once we start long resting again, right? We can get this back every time, so this is nice. And this we can use for extra armor, which especially in the early game is very useful. Costs a level 1 spell slot, but that's fine. Against most enemies, we are just going to use normal attacks anyway, since they don't have that much HP. Okay. That's basically it. Like, protection from poison is not a spell we're gonna use every time, because it's a level 2 spell slot, and we want to be a bit careful that we don't waste all our spell slots for pre-buffing. This would just be a bit much. So we're mainly just gonna use this if you're fighting a bunch of goblins, or the spiders. Mainly just spiders probably, not goblins so much, but yeah. Later we can just use this as a pre-buff every time, because like, once we are at the mid-late game, we don't really care about our level 2 spell slots that much. And we also have 2 ways to regain our spell slots, so. Alright. Then, I think we go back. We could fight...
Well, the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
The chests here, the mimics. But it is a very boring fight, so I don't want to do it right now. So we just go back now. And yeah, fight some goblins mainly.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
But like, I can fight him isolated, or her. So we have only 2 enemies at once and not 3. Like, it's not really necessary, we should be fine anyway. But it would be nice if we can do this. And I think then we go up here and go to Rakin's West, do the quest lines there, get some stuff, fight the goblins. Okay, I don't have the patience for this. We're going to Rakin's West first.
There's no time to waste.
This might even give us enough XP if we do all this stuff up here. So that we get Smite and then they can just engage them all at once and it won't matter.
Might find something useful.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone with excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Yeah, I jumped right into it. Oh well. Here goes our concentration immediately. Perfect. I mean, that's fine. We're probably going to make a long rest soon anyway. Right, let's see if we can get the chest here.
You'd think some starving beast
Nope.
would have eaten this hay by now.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. I was ready to run you. They took this. I made him.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I'm not pickpocketing Volo. Like, there isn't really... I mean, the only thing I want from him is the Whispering Promise Ring, and I already have that. Other than that, I'm just going to use him to sell my trash for money. So, I'm not gonna pickpocket him. In general, I don't really pickpocket a lot, because I'm just too lazy for it. And I mean, I guess it's a bit cheesy to pickpocket Volo, but I mean, it's nothing crazy, right? I wouldn't say it's a big abuse or anything.
Quick! Get me out!
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
I can keep
Oh, you should have stayed. What am I gonna do? You should. Oh. We argued.
Okay. Then let's save Council of Cleric.
What's next?
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Inside!
Hello? Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Right.
In here! Come!
A long way to go still.
May I? By the time I fear,
Okay. Then
No time to dally.
let's go towards the Knolls next. This will also give us some speed pushing, speed potions, which is gonna be very nice. Probably gonna use a lot
Something to
of
all
speed
right through
potions
these
in this
people.
one, simply
They
because we
don't
can't
stand
use
a
the blood
chance.
elixir. So,
I'm ready.
do I? Yeah. Actually, I don't think I need to pre-buff this. We should just be completely fine. Alright. Do I want to use... I think I use Sheet of Faith here again. this is probably it's not going to be the only fight we do before taking a long rest. So might as well do this. We don't have smite spells at the moment anyway.
The creature you hear gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Is this an insta-kill?
Radiant power flows through you as you strike the creature down. As the life.
Right, now I'm going to let them, well, give birth, because by doing this we get XP twice, right? Gonna get XP once for them dying, and then we're going to get XP again for killing the gnolls. Like this way we can just double our XP for this fight. And they're not really strong, so we should be fine fighting them. Wasn't far enough. Well, can I heal next round then? Never mind. I'm gonna still heal. Need to do it anyway.
Damn gnolls are everywhere.
Alright. No. We're going to need a lot of food for this one, because, well, we're going to, well, need to do a lot of long rests, since, well, for most fights we're going to use our spell slots, and since we are not a sorcerer or a wizard, we are very limited in our options to refill our spell slots.
Dead gnolls.
So,
looks like someone
we are forced to make a lot of long rests, so this simply means we need to pick up every little food we can, so we never run out of food at some point. Otherwise, we are in a bit of trouble if that happens.
What's next, I wonder? key. Wonder what it opens.
I'd better do the talking.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Now I'm gonna loot this entire place, especially the cellar of the tall house later, off stream, because, well,
Whatever comes.
just takes too long if I do this now. But yeah, I will do it for the money and all the resources we get from this. But not now.
Please, keep your distance. We were lucky to survive. It's all I have. May the
Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, then it's time to take a long rest. Now I would actually, do we? Yeah, we should take a long rest. Is really anything at the moment we can do? I mean, we can, but we should get... Actually, we have an inspiration point, so... Let's try to get Scratch. Like, one inspiration point should be enough.
What am I to do?
Right? I hope so. I mean, technically we don't actually need him, because Aelan is gonna be dead anyway. So... But he's still useful. Also for saving Volo later, in the Act 3, so we can keep him as a trailer.
keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name etched in...
You know... Still. Of course he will.
You know the creatures he did...
No. I won't...
What?
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy
Humans ain't...
I got stuff if you got coin. Get.
What? Then it's long rest.
I came just in. Yes. And I'm here. Don't worry. You will not. We haven't. There. I will keep a fight. Wake.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. I'll never forget him.
Good. I haven't freed Volo yet. So we should do that now. We also can just kill some goblins there that are isolated for some easy XP.
Can't afford to stay idle. There is work to do.
Okay, let's wait until he's gone.
Oi, Ribbo! There's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon.
Biggest bloody pigeon I
Been
ever
on the
saw.
Dust 2 grind the past few days. Now might have to swap back. I mean, they're both great games, right? So I feel like you have to mix it up at some point. So like play something different. Time to time is always nice. Before, well, a game gets dull if you overplay it.
A time ahead. I guarantee the story of your... We mustn't tarry.
Onward then. What am I to do?
But yeah, I'm also going to play Dust 2 very soon again. For the, yeah, long planned Necromancer one there.
What's next?
So, gonna be a lot of fun after, yeah, not playing this game for years. Okay, can I maybe just get you up here? Two of you, that's fine as well. Don't want you actually.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Well, that didn't work at all. It just made things much worse.
Ain't fair.
Have to keep low.
You sort of fight.
On I go. Your time has come.
Okay.
None shall see me.
I'd better take a peek. Have to keep pushing.
Then we actually can do the rolls, I guess, because we have Cloud of Dagger scroll for them.
My face
Otherwise I wouldn't do this fight now. But with the scroll we should just destroy them.
Just check for anything useful. A long way to go still.
Don't have invisibility though, that's a bit annoying.
That's the way. Better tread carefully.
Yeah, I need to get some invisibility before I do this.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy...
No need to take such big risks so early in the run.
No time to dally.
At any point, really. But especially now, but we're just starting to get our build going.
Need something else?
Very annoying to die, just because I'm too lazy and greedy to use invisibility there. Okay.
Pleasure.
There's no time to waste.
Okay. I mean, they should all die. Most likely. He will definitely die. You can just throw a smoke powder bomb. Or use... Actually, you know what? Alright.
Another rummage.
So then let's get ourselves some speed potions. Okay, we can't do Flint. Flint is too strong at the moment. We can kill some goblins here now. Get some XP going.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. My faith will guide me. Unseen as I was taught. Perfectly hidden. Mustn't let anyone see.
You're...
Have to keep going.
Okay, nice. Poisoned and concentration broken. Yeah, you can just ignore the Cleric for now. Like, He has no attacks that are in any way dangerous for us. But the Warlock is, of course, yeah, he has some high damage cantrips, right? Eldritch Blast hurts. The armor is just annoying, honestly. Okay. It's like I don't want to attack him in melee if he has this and just take unnecessary damage from it exploding.
Let's make this quick.
That won't work.
Peak gameplay.
That helped.
Okay. Then
I'm shooting arrows at this door. Some guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
let's kill some of these sleeping goblins up here now.
Yeah, they got some shit in magicka. So I start creeping in. 'Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me. And I run up to the guy.
Quiet as a mouse.
11 damage.
I must
Okay.
keep going.
Guess we're just gonna kill one of them. Like, the other ones is too risky to try. Can't fight the bugbears if they are getting up on us. We are just too weak at the moment to fight them. So can't risk it.
I got stuff if you got coins. Get.
Let's get on with it. I'd better do the talking.
I got stuff if you got coins. Get.
Then I would say we go to the Grim Torch. Do some fights there. And yeah. Explore everything to get XP from this. It's gonna be our best option for now to get up to level 5.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay.
Should be out in the front, watching scared livestock.
So definitely it's a speed potion for this fight. So put it there. Gonna use more image as well. Gonna use Shriek. Okay. That should be good, I would say.
You, that rubble needs clearing. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you. Go on. Whimpering or I'll I'll take a slice off your haunches for my supper.
All right, do I want extra HP here maybe? How much do we get again? 12.
Look at them. All
I think
that
yes.
brawn and they're trembling like leaves.
This is definitely a fight that's a bit dangerous. So let's get the extra HP here. Okay, then we're gonna target the wolf. Gonna use guidance first, so hopefully we can convince them to fight on our side. And then we can use Shield of Faith. White. Yeah. That should be the plan.
No more pain, no more work. All must die.
All right.
Droog, yes, that's it, you beasts. Not enough cane. I almost feel bad about this. Gross, they have lost it. Put him down.
Okay. Okay, we should be able. A little bit over here. Okay. And we failed. Can I throw him? Throwing is always fucked up in this spot. Okay. I don't really want to get closer here, because of course, like, I don't want to stay on the edge myself, right? Yeah, so we just use normal attacks on him.
Again.
Okay. Yeah, a bit too far. Should have stayed over here so he's in shriek radius. Though I hope they will at least push her off. He's probably going to move away. But nah, she will probably go after him. Then if it's his turn, it might be too late. Okay, let's see what happens. I love how he uses Hunter Mark on the deep row, but then attacks me. Nice. That was big. Okay. Okay, it's... But from this position I should be able to throw him. So, let's... over here. Let's see. Maybe... Okay, now we can push him down. So let's do this. He failed. But he lies prone, so actually I think attacking him now is just better. Not quite enough. Oh dear. We want to I want to keep distance. Like, the wolf is gonna die. Like, can't really prevent this, so it's better to get a bit of distance here. Can also just range attack kill them then, this guy. So.
More scared.
Right. Can we actually? I would like to disengage, honestly, because of this. I mean, we don't have to disengage. If we put enough distance, we should be fine. Like, I don't want to use another speed potion on this fight. It's kind of wasted. Let's see if we can hit Harmstrong here.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Okay. Now we should just be fine. I think even just here is far enough. Yeah. Like, this should already be far enough that he can't get to us. Let's wait. Okay. So I'm gonna skip my spell slot in case we need to use Sanctuary. Probably not, we should be fine.
Try something else.
But just in case. Alright then, let's bless for increased hit chance. I might use Sanctuary here, actually. Should have used Pommel Strike last turn as well. Whatever. Yeah, I definitely use Sanctuary here. Okay, we heal. And we heal again. Alright.
Glimmering specks in that stat.
Just a
Not
brief
the cleanest
respite.
fight. But we got 2. That's what matters. Let's Let's get past these traps for some extra loot.
Trap.
Best avoid that trap.
Yes, this again.
Let's get this lock to yield.
A beautiful idol, crafted with reverence.
You cannot ignore, no matter how much one your own mother's superior revived the tradition. And if you were the dark just
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Theory.
What might you be hiding?
That was a disappointing chest, to say the least. Oh well.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Do we actually have... Yeah, we could fight Grim if we wanted to. This is probably also what I'm going to do.
A casting mold, which means there's a forge nearby.
You got a brain of your own. Use it.
Your ass while I'm at it.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
What am I to do?
Yeah, I think that's something I could do. We basically have everything we need to fight Grim. And getting the adamantine shield will be very, very good for us. We no longer have to worry about getting critical hits. So let's just do that.
Let's see. My faith protects me. No time to dally. Might be useful.
Right, then let's get our Susa flower.
I was just settling the druid house here. That's quite... That's this, isn't it? Oh. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Have to keep low. I see a way.
Let's heal. Only have one Susa flower. Could get the second. But whatever. We should be good. Right, and then let's throw them. Alright.
On the move.
Now the reason why you would prefer to have 2 Scissor Flowers is because there are 2 Rangers. Like, you have the Ranger here, and then you have the another one here. There are just 2. And if you fail your first throw here, and your second, well, they are surprised after all, he will get to shoot you, because, well, he doesn't need to get close to you to hit you, so you can do it from range and you won't be able to stun him. So that's why it's better to have 2 Scissor Flowers for this fight. But, I mean, usually, especially if you have the Strength Elixir, you should be fine. Like, you need to be very unlucky to fail this tour twice in a row. But, of course, if you want to play it safe, you should get 2. Okay, failed anyway. Talking about failing twice in a row. And immediately I did it. Then I think we can just sell this. In a second. It's not like we have any spell slots at the moment anyway. We are planning to fight.
Might as well take a look.
Then let's get the second ore. Have the shield and the heavy mold.
Better make
And then we
camp
are
soon.
basically already ready. We have flying potion and a flying scroll. We have 2 flying scrolls actually.
Next?
So we can do this fight very safely.
Hidden.
Okay, no. Like, you can just sneak past the methods here because they don't have a field of view. And this way you don't have to fight them. But yeah, it's an annoying fight because you always get surprised. Unless you have alert. Or if you have elixir of vigilance. But kinda feels wasted for this encounter. So yeah. Can just sneak and don't fight them at all. It's not like you get a lot of XP from this anyway.
Got to keep moving.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
The past isn't it? Well, let's see what you've got. That's
alright, then let's do Grim.
What's next, I wonder?
Team Forge. Incredible.
Then, like, standard procedure here. Let's prepare a speed potion. Then we want our flying scrolls, and that's basically it. Don't need any other pre-boss. No, it's actually not. We want to equip the boots of speed, of course. So you have a bonus action dash. This is also very helpful for this fight. So, and that's it though. Don't need anything else. Then, yeah, we prepare flight, and then let's go. Alright. The way we are going to kill him is simply by kiting him the entire way. And we're not going to attack him directly a single time. Which, well, has two reasons. First of all, we will barely deal any damage. But secondly, his legendary action will give him a movement boost, like doubling its movement. And if his movement is doubled, we no longer can kite him beneath the hammer effectively. So we don't want to do this ever. So now we fly over. Roughly around here. Should be fine. Like, we want roughly at this position because he will then work straight towards us. And if we do it perfect, one of his foot will be beneath the hammer, and the other one will still be in the lava, which means we can hit him twice with the hammer because he gets hit and immediately overheats again. Yeah. But, like, if you can't get 2 hits immediately, it's not like the end of the world, it's fine. But of course, if you can, it would be very nice. Go over here. So. Is he overheating again or not? He's not, unfortunately. That's annoying. Even though his foot is in lava. I don't know. Sometimes this also just doesn't work. Even though it should. But whatever, it's fine. Maybe he will overheat in a second. Let's see, we just pick up our speed potion now and fly up. You actually need the extra movement from the speed potion, so you have enough movement to fly up here. Or you use dash, that works as well. But you need one of them, otherwise you don't have enough movement to get up here.
Focus straight through.
So, let's kill some of the methods.
Got to keep fighting.
Aim, please. And fly over here. Here. Hopefully the method won't go for us, but they might, so we might have to fight them. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm getting scammed right now. How the fuck did he have enough movement to get up here? Alright. Fuck, he's still not overheated. Oh well. Alright. So how do we do this? Doomhammer plus Eldritch Knight is my favorite solution for this fight. I mean, yeah, the best way to do him is simply bludgeoning damage, right? Like, he's weak to bludgeoning damage, and if you have any build or any way to deal a lot of bludgeoning damage, you just destroy him. But I don't have a way to do this. I mean, I could have also gotten the Doomhammer or some sort of bludgeoning weapon. But I don't really have the accuracy to do this. I mean, with strength I do, but then I'm missing the armor and all. Like, my build is not really cut out to do this. I mean, it probably would still work, but this usually is safer unless this happens. And it's not so great. But yeah, can't really do anything about that. Yeah. It's true. I mean, I guess it's true, you can just throw stuff at him. But if you throw stuff at him, it doesn't matter what build you are, because it always deals bludgeoning damage. Pretty sure. Alright, so let's teleport out of here. I definitely need to use one for healing here. And then it's basically the bomb, and hopefully we get a good damage roll here.
Better get to work.
Okay, one of them died, that's good. So we should be fine. Even though we might have to use a second Misty Step scroll. But it is what it is. Actually, I can just do this. I can only kill one anyway. Can only kill one anyway. Alright. That's actually bad. We need to refill our speed potion. We can't lose a turn here. Yeah, we have to refill speed potion, it's the only way. Can't lose a turn. Oh god, alright. Should have changed my weapon. So I don't lose this one as well. Okay. Alright. I think we just stay here and don't give a fuck about the explosion damage. Yeah. Alright. So I mean, technically we don't have to heal here, but just be safe. In case I fuck up when I kite him. Fly over here. We want roughly staying here. Like at the point where the stair becomes narrower. This way he will stay over here and then later here when we fly up over there. Which is the position we want him to be, so we can kite him beneath the hammer. Maybe he will even stay there immediately. No. I'll wait. So. Okay, now he's right at the corner. And if we now fly over, right over here, he will walk right beneath the hammer and we can hit him from here. Right, stay back up again. And do this hopefully only one more time and not two. Because we, well, lost a lot of turns from our flying scrolls to do the methods. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine, so I'm just gonna take this. Actually. Except I don't. Can I actually double this? Can. Okay. Let's. Of course. We have one Misty Step Scroll left. Okay. So just have about enough time here. But yeah, having so many methods go after us was definitely not great. Although well, it is what it is. After I wanted to do this fight early. So I put myself into this situation.
See what we have here.
Right. Then let's get the shields.
Seems to be stuck.
And for the other adamantine ore, we are going to get the armor. We're not gonna use it. Just want to sell it because it sells for the most amount of money. And yeah, that's all there is to it. Alright, but now we have the adamantine shield and can no longer receive critical hits, which, well, is a huge gain for us in a solo one, especially as a melee character, right?
I wonder what the next move is.
This now just makes us a lot more tankier. I didn't press the hammer.
I'll give it a try.
Alright, we do that again. We are close to level 5 as well.
Better take that. Can't afford to stay idle.
The past is... Well, let's see what you've got. That's...
Aye.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just...
What? Then let's long rest.
You're the parrot.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
So we have one Misty Scroll left.
Should get a mask.
Then we can go and save Dareth's
Welcome
husband.
back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good book. Very well.
My faith will guide me. These markings look recent. What could have left them?
Stop! Scroll! Escape! Yes! That's... Yes! I just have... God. Ah. Right, as... Ta.
All right.
What could they accomplish?
I'm ready.
Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock?
I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worth. His hands are empty as a please. Losing his mind with collecting nobles. Nearly nothing account. I know him, but go on then. You. With no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay. I guess goblins now. Not really much else to do. Can buy some strength potions from Auntie. So we stack up a bit more. Like 4 strength potions at the moment is not nearly enough. So
let's get on with it.
Let's get some more before I, well, forget and she's gone.
A long way to go still.
And I think I will buy the hunting shotbow as well now.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Hey, bother.
This actually
Hello, Petal.
get this as
Need
well.
anything? Any low? Nay, but
Then let's get the hunting
I'm ready. Whatever it
shotbow. I'm not going to
Good to
fight
see you.
Clint now.
Well,
Definitely going
close.
to wait until I hit level 5. But I might as well get it for now. Right then, goblins.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. He's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Hallelujah. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Then we can 1 inspiration point. I mean, it should be enough to get this, right? I hope so.
You.
Are you... Pain without purpose is a care to... This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Wonderful. Just wonderful. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel... I am proud to... No. And on a personal note...
Can rest.
Good.
Crash.
Mhm. Okay, let's kill the goblins over there first.
I wonder how I'll feel.
Give me a sword! We want... Not dead any round. Get down there and stop complaining!
Well, let me think, is there anything else I can do? I mean, not gonna get 750 XP anyway. Yeah, let's just do it. We
Unseen. Perfect.
should be fine.
You're being arrested for assault.
Moving.
Cannot get too close here because I didn't close the door and I don't want them to aggro. I was too slow, but now I'm missing attacks. Okay, this is actually... Let's bless ourselves. I hope they don't trigger if I go over here, but I think it's far enough. Okay. Oh, she's actually attacking me? That's... interesting. Well, that made this a lot easier. I take it. There's been quite a bit more trouble if she tried to alarm everyone.
My faith protects me.
Yeah. Like the only way for me to prevent this would be to throw her down here. And if I fail at that,
what the next move is.
well, it's all over. I mean, you wouldn't be dying, but we would lose access to the goblin camp. Because everyone is hostile then, of course. So. Yeah. What?
A welcome rest.
580. Still quite a bit.
What's next, I wonder?
Need something else?
Get healing, inverse. Another bomb.
Play.
Then let's kill the goblins inside the cave.
What's next?
And the two souls. Oh, well, they are acolytes, right? They're not two souls as well.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
As the symbol glows, power. The injured man locks eyes.
Do you have orders for us?
What? Proof of the absolute. Same as that captive goblin. They must be part of the same sect.
Yeah. Bleeding. So I have to use this now.
Strange. Why let it hurt?
This one, you can absorb.
You.
Good.
Alright.
Mustn't let anyone see. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. Unseen as I was taught. I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing.
At least we got the drugs to keep ourselves entertained.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
50%, it's such a joke. Okay, it's not even worth trying, honestly, it's not even worth trying. I'm just gonna tour bump here, I think. Make our life easy.
Onward.
What?
Let's see.
Looks like a trap there.
Worth a rummage?
Calm and quiet, that's
Then
the way.
let's deactivate this before he kills himself.
Onward. On I go.
So we actually have some use for him later in the fight against Kaga.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh.
Let's get this thing open.
Alright, so.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's right. Then this up.
Oh no. Getting closer.
I got stuff if you got corn. Get.
Alright, so if this could go, yeah, could because spiders is a bit, would like to wait level 5 before I do this. As for the queen, I probably not going to fight her at all. Flint is level 5. Can actually kill these guys at the beach for some XP, and then I guess it's back to the goblins.
Need to tread softly. This'll give me an edge. Vicious a short fight. Onward.
Oh, it's no, it's just goblins left.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Nothing beats the taste of.
This is actually. Is it?
Bloody racket.
No, it's not too. We should fight the goblins at front. They're easier than these guys.
My faith will guide me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't gribble beyond guard. Where's the rest of the lads? Rib couldn't guard his nose from his feet. Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
So let's get rid of him. Then could actually use haste grenades for this fight. Yeah, why not? Can I can't reach it from here? No.
Better start a conversation.
Well. Okay, that's annoying.
Onward. Ever onward.
Ain't fair. Dab, quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's just stop doing this. It doesn't matter if they use the ward womp, because this only alerts these guys here. They are already dead, so you can just ignore this.
Absolute blessing.
Oh, it's... So we don't care about the wargs, they can't get to us anyway. He's far away, so we would like to kill him first. Okay, can we... yeah, that's the issue here, right? I think it's still... Nah, should not. Let's just get rid of him. And then we... You can just stay here, should be fine. Okay, then we kill these two next. Don't think we have to use Sanctuary again. Can just stay here and he won't be able to get to us. The question is, actually it's Lucius. Let's just use it again. I'd rather save a healing potion than a spell slot. Alright, then fuck. Okay, now we can target him. Okay. Oops. Okay, well now we just shoot these guys down, because like they can't get up here or up here as well.
What might you be hiding? Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Alright.
How many did you have?
I got stuff if you got coin. Get.
What? So now we have to. I mean, yeah, we have to rest again. Then actually, I totally forgot about Lae'zel. I wanted to use her to break my oath, but she might be gone now. Well, let's check. Maybe she's still here. Nope.
No time to die.
Yeah, I fucked this up. I wanted to use her by killing these guys, these two, to well, break my oath. But I forgot. So we have to do something else later to actually break our oath. Oh well. So what's left? The bugbear is still left up there. I haven't done this guy, so we can kill him now.
what we have here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Quiet as a mouse. On I go. Might find something useful. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Care to explain why you reek of the... But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else. And...
Okay, so we have this. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. Because I should be level 5 already, but I'm not. I mean, but we actually, there's one easy way for us to get level 5. And that's just to trigger the next phase of Anti-Etel's quest. So
I'm ready.
let's go to her. Actually, I didn't even need to do this. I believe we can trade with her when you talk to her and the brothers. But whatever. Let's do it like this now. Get some strength potions, then trigger the next phase. Get to level 5.
Hello, Petal. Nay. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Nay, but...
Unseen. Perfect. No time to dally.
Takes a fun.
Got to press on. That might be worth a look.
Enough! No, you haven't. Please, we just want Marina back.
There's no time to waste.
Well, guess we're not getting that.
Let's get on with it.
Just stop this.
Okay, I actually was wrong. We
ask
can
again.
trade with her in this conversation.
Enough. Where is she?
But
She could shoot. None of this matters, all right? Not.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
What am I to do?
Unlucky choice of campsite, judging by all the blood. Whatever did this must have worked itself into quite a frenzy. Just check for anything useful.
Right. I think I should have. Okay, no, it's actually elemental. And yeah, well, second I thought I should have equipped the monster hunter bow, but they are not monstrosities, so wouldn't work anyway. So all good. Yeah. Hey. Then let's do the second most boring fight in the game after the initial growth fight. Mud methods. Oh well. It is after, but the best way for us now to get level 5, or the fastest. So, and also it opens up the quest to kill Kaga, which will be very nice because then we can get the Ring of Protection and the Broodmother's Revenge Amulet, which both are very good for us in the first act. Do I have... I don't have bombs. That's actually bad. To have checked that beforehand. Guess I have a fire arrows and acid arrows as well, right?
Need to stay focused.
Magic Chest of Grim Fortress number 1. You mean the mimics? This is definitely also a rather boring fight as well, I agree. Let's actually let them come to us. Okay, the fact that I didn't check beforehand if I have some bombs is definitely pretty big misplay on my side. Missing AoE attacks in this fight is not good. But hopefully our arrows, our special arrows, can do the job for us. We will see. But I think this will be okay. Not great, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen. I want to use the speed potion here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, of course I missed the one that I didn't want to miss. Wait. Oh, wait. Yes, I'm going to kill the Night Song. Like, I have to. It's the only way how we are going to get the like Justiciar gear after all. So there's no other option, we have to kill her. Well, at least they're missing all their attacks for now. I mean, I can tank one of these explosions, right? I think so. Yeah. Sick. Should 2 to 12. Yeah, I definitely can tank it. So let's not do anything about this at the moment. The issue is, yeah, actually, yeah. Okay, so I have to do something about this. Wait. Can I? It's too far. Can over here. That's, I guess, the way. Yeah, definitely check if you have AoE attacks before you do this fight. It's just, yeah, not a great spot to be in. Yeah, this is just all not enough. Right there. It's poison immunity, okay. Let's get this out of here. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. Yeah. I have to disengage next turn. So, should be fine, I believe, but yeah. Alright, surely this is enough to kill him. I mean, he's gonna die next turn. That's something. It's something. Okay. But still drunk Invis potion here. I mean, actually it wouldn't matter. Like, I'm not far enough anyway. I think it's best to just heal up. He's first, so hopefully they all die here. And maybe we can get some explosion chain here, depending who summoned which young method.
Can't afford to let
I think healing up is actually the best option here. Yeah, let's lose a greater healing potion just to be on the safe side. Yeah, he survived, unfortunately. And this guy as well. I mean, he might die next turn to burning. Right, I think 4 damage is possible. It's 1 to 4, right? Yeah, 1 to 4. So he could die. I don't know if I like this though, if so many of these go so close to me. It's actually not good if he dies, I think. Alright, yeah, we're gonna use Sanctuary here. So,
I'm ready.
This Sanctuary. Get out of here. He will die. Then let's see what we get out of this. Now, if you wonder why I lose my Sanctuary, it's because of the burning damage. Even though I actually didn't deal any damage this turn or last turn, the burning was inflicted from me, so it still counts as my damage. And I lose Sanctuary because of that. So yeah. Alright, game. Okay, actually let's disengage here, just to save time. Because we have to walk quite the distance before we get to the trees. Alright. Oh god. Well, I guess this is going to take a while. But I'm definitely not engaging them in melee. It's just like I can win this if I fight in melee, but I'm still quite weak at the moment without my Smite spells. So it would just be stupid if I did this. Okay. Since I also don't think I have anything else here, right? No, I have nothing to speed this up. Well. Well, I might go melee once I kill this one guy. 1v1 should be safe enough. Oops. Then let's get closer to him. Use our bless. I'm gonna use Shriek and then I simply jump over. Also not the greatest. That's better. So can we walk here? I think yeah. So he might need to dash because like they have very low movement speed. Plus there's always the chance he will fall prone to the reverberation from Shriek.
Time to deal some punishment.
So that's over, finally.
This looks like the tree mentioned in Corber's note.
Yeah.
A long way to go.
So we are 44 XP. Okay. Do I have? Ah, okay. So I have to walk.
That might be worth a look. Better get to it. What's next?
Right.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Then okay, I see, I understand. I'm going to walk all the way around. It's okay. So we're gonna get the waypoint, sell our stuff, and then not sure.
These two won't be helping this. It looks like a trap.
Yeah, shit.
Just a brief respite. Can't afford to stay idle.
What? Good watch.
The past isn't. Well, let's see what you've got.
Is inverse this. Okay.
That's
entire village if seeded properly.
I wonder what the next move is.
So...
Welcome back. Let me...
No, I don't want to talk to him.
Welcome back.
I want to
Have
wait.
you made any new discoveries?
But you don't have any AoE scrolls, they said. Okay. And let's see if Dareth has anything
My faith
useful.
protects me. My faith will guide me. Let's see what I can glean.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
This. Okay. Ah. What? Could actually, you know what? Let's just go down here.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the coin disappears
Could
into
also,
the well.
of course, just do the mimics, but
You could spin a cloak from all these
I
cobwebs.
don't really want to. Like after that fight against the methods, nah.
Calm and quiet.
Thank you.
That's the way. Best step softly. I'll go this way.
So how many? We have 2 inspiration points, so we should be able to read the necromancy book.
I'd better take a peek. Unseen as I was taught, I see a way.
Let's try to sneak past them. And we can also just use Sanctuary here to avoid getting attacked, so... if they catch us. Then can I use this? Can I use this?
I'll take this way. Better tread
And let's
carefully.
get the a stone.
Oh, hells.
Really enjoyed your Necromancer one. Thank you. I enjoyed this one as well. Like,
What do we have here?
Necromancer builds are very fun. Okay, and now I would like to... I didn't equip the spider boots, which is a bit stupid for me. But oh well. Yeah, it was a very fun one to make, so I'm glad if people enjoy this one as well. Alright.
Onward then.
Let's sell the stuff and read the book.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
My favorite class? Yeah, I would say it's probably Wizard and Sorcerer. Like, they're more or less the same page for me. Maybe Wizard is a bit higher, not sure. But I just, in general, like to play Spellcaster builds.
There is work to do.
Because, like, they're more unique and less straightforward in the way they fight enemies, right? Of course, you can also just spam magic missiles the entire way. But usually, if you create a like spellcaster build around the theme, the fighting styles of these builds are very unique. That's something I like a lot. Compared to like any martial class build. Like, even of course you make builds that work different, but in the end you're still just using your melee or your range attacks. Like with different buffs and debuffs maybe, whatever. But usually the gameplay is extremely similar, which for spellcasters is not the case. I love that he resisted the urge to use missile spam in the Necro run. Yeah. I think that this just ruins the points, because this spell is just so overpowered that, like, there would be just... I mean, it wasn't supposed to be a challenge one, but the build wouldn't be unique if you just spam Magic Missile the entire way. Or maybe not the entire way, but you would just use it a lot, because, like, it's just better than the Necromancer spells. Let's say it how it is. Where the hell is the book?
I have never seen anything.
I definitely picked up the Necromancy book, didn't I not? Well, let's check, but I picked this up, didn't I? Why did I have the Necromancy book in my inventory?
Better take a look.
Yeah, Shadow Sorcerer is still a class I need to test out and try. I haven't played with it yet at all. But sooner or later I'm gonna create a build around this. Hey, the book is not here, what the fuck? Why don't I have the Necromancy book? What the hell?
What am I to do?
What? Like... Huh? It's just not here. Wait, I saw it. Here. But I guess I just sent it to the camp when I sent all this food over. I assume that's what must have happened. Oh well. Good. It would be very upsetting if we had a bug now and the book would just be gone. Okay, we have it. Alright, so 2 inspiration points. It should be enough for a cleric to do this.
You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane. The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips.
What do you mean,
words you don't
Aaron?
understand.
I
And something
give Jellybean?
is trying to
I
reply.
don't understand what you're trying to tell me.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
I see, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the resemblance as well, yeah.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs.
I was a bit confused there for a moment, but yeah, that, yep.
You feel claws
I see it.
moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go. No worries. After all, it's you job of my chat to confuse me, right? Like that's how it always is. Chat needs to confuse the streamer. We actually don't have to pass this last check. And we probably will, because we are... Okay, never mind, we won't. We don't have to pass this last check, you will get debuff anyway. You just get a debuff for a day, but like we don't care about this. So there's no reason for us to use inspiration points here.
You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Alright. Yeah, there you can see we have the Forbidden Knowledge passive feature. And that's the debuff we have. But this will be gone after our next long rest. So it doesn't matter. Do you remember any painful deaths in a solo one? I remember receiving a lot of critical hits in the early game in my no-hit one. That's what I remember. But other than that, not really. I think. But then. Yes, maybe some random CC deaths, right? Like you get CC'd, can't do anything and then you die. But like, not anything quite particular. Just in general that it happened once in a while. But I don't really have a very specific memory of a solo 1 death. Do I? No, I can't think of anything that stood out. I tied with a trap when trying to catch Lysandra. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, that's also the main reason why I never get this item in a solo 1. Because these traps are just kinda buggy. Like, like you destroy them, but they... Yeah, not destroy is the wrong word, right? You disarm them, basically, but they still make one push before they are deactivated and then finally destroyed. And this push can just kill you. And that's why I never do it. Like, it's also so stupid that they do it. I don't understand why, and why this never got changed or fixed. I mean, fixed, it's probably not a bug, but I feel like it's stupid that it works the way it works. Let's talk to the owl bear. I remember this one time when the trap wiped my entire team. Yeah, that's also like a thing. Like, especially if you don't know it. Like, I think that happened to me as well. I don't know if it was the entire team or just a large fraction of it. But yeah, you just don't know how the trap exactly works, and you just go there, you disengage, you disarm them, and then it still makes one final push, and like you didn't split your party, so everyone is staying around, and then yeah, everyone dies. Right, we should be faster than her anyway, right? +1, yeah. So.
You feel
what? It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Yeah, it's the first time they experienced the buggy thing.
You're small. You can go.
Yeah, I think I had this actually the first time I ever tried this. Like, it immediately happened, I believe. Like, either on the first trap or the second, but I remember it immediately happened. And since then I was always extremely cautious when approaching this. And of course in solo ones, not doing it at all.
Looks familiar. Did I play this once?
It hasn't happened in a while, so maybe they fixed it. I don't know. I also wouldn't bet on it. And I can't confirm because I haven't done this in a very long time. I mean, actually, I did it in this save file here, but I don't remember what happened. So, yeah.
No time to waste.
I'm not gonna try it.
I'm ready.
This one. You don't need the weapon anyway, so. But yeah, if they fixed it, it would be great, but I also wouldn't bet on it, and honestly I would assume it's not fixed. because I'm not even entirely sure if it's even like a bug itself. Because like, I don't know, seems just happens, like that's just how it's supposed to work. I feel like it doesn't feel buggy, even though it doesn't happen all the time, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I believe there's a hidden timer when, like, a few seconds and then the push comes. And so, if you time it perfectly, I guess you won't receive a push after disarming it. Yeah, I also don't see a reason why this should happen, so... For me personally, it's also a bug. But like, I feel like game mechanic-wise, I believe the developers don't see it as a bug. It's just how it works. Even though it's stupid, but yeah. Yep, Pablo, here's your favorite fight. Just for you.
Can't afford to let up.
But I mean, there are many different interactions that, like, I feel like are buggy and shouldn't work like this, but they just do, and it's normal. Like, for example, you can use the helmet of Arcane Acuity, and then you can destroy objects to stack up your Arcane Acuity to, like, the maximum. Which for me personally is a bug. I think it's stupid and it shouldn't work like it, but it does. And yeah. And if you look at the same time, the dagger from Cazador used to work the same way. Like it's a different ability and name, basically. And it works slightly different, but the effect is exactly the same. And they changed that it no longer works. Because it was busted. Like, not even because it was a bug, I believe, so simply because it was busted. But like from the helmet and the Arcane Acuity stacking from different sources, like they didn't fix or didn't change. So yeah. Yeah, I also just came across this randomly. Like, I always thought when they fixed the dagger from Cazador, or changed it rather, that this would apply to all kinds of Arcane Acuity stacking. But apparently it did not, and it only applied to Cazador's dagger, which is insane. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own playstyle, so just don't really have any strong feelings about this. Like, for me personally, it's like, in a way, I think illicit powers are unnecessary, and most people use it, so yeah, but I'm gonna use bombs probably to speed this fight up.
What brought it down, you think?
But here, I don't know. I think it's fine. Like, if people wanna use it, they can use it. It's not like, for me personally, it's like cheesy and like breaking game mechanics that's like shouldn't work the way they work, but it is how it is. Yeah, I also don't really care about stuff if it's OP or not. I use it when I like to use it, and that's mostly it. Except Illithid powers, because I also just don't like the way they work as well. They're just, I don't know, I feel like they're just over the top. And also weirdly balanced, because you have Illithid powers that are absolutely busted. Like Call of the Week. And then you have this one. I don't know remember how it's called, but this one is completely useless. So, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Everyone has different opinions on what is cheesy and what is not. So, like, there's not really... Is this too far? Ah, it worked. Like, there's no point in, like, discussing this, because everyone looks at it different. If you were to mix Necromancy Wizard with something after the level 6 boost to summons, what would your other 6 levels be? I mean, I would go Wizard for the mono class, because I think Wizards perform the best if you just go mono class with them. But if you want to multi-class, probably Death Cleric, because this way you can get immunity to immunity. You ignore necrotic resistance, plus you have like some nice utility spells that you can use on yourself and on your summons. Or Spore Druids. Yeah, Spore Druids would also be good. I believe Spore Druid also gives you summons, if I remember correctly, but I might be wrong about that. Haven't used that class in ages. Yeah, I agree. For his first honor mode, the best builds are range-based builds. Like, it also depends if I assume you want to use a full party, or you want to go solo. If you want to go solo, then definitely a ranged class. Probably Gloomstalker Assassin is just the best. But if you want to play a full party, you could use some melee characters. But I think what I would do if you use a full party, I would use a Gloomstalker Assassin for the insane range damage, which you can use for both single target and AoE, because you have the arrows of many targets. Then I actually also would use a healing Cleric. So there's actually a Cleric build that you can use to heal, which is also strong throughout the entire game, but especially early game, because you can get this build up quite early. Like all the gear that you need to increase your healing and all that stuff you get in the early game. So then you have a Cleric that you can use to mass heal, which at the same time blesses everyone that you hit, and gives them a Warding Blade as well to resistance. And then you can have items to increase this healing even, and this way you are a lot tankier for your party, so you can make a lot more mistakes and just get away from this because you have an insane amount of healing. And then I probably would play a wizard or a sorcerer build, simply because I think that spellcasters are great builds to learn the game mechanics, and yeah, that's basically it. Like, because as I said before, like martial class builds that use range attacks and melee attacks are a lot more straightforward compared to spellcasters. So by using a spellcaster that doesn't spam magic missile, That's the important part. You don't want to spam magic missiles, even though it's the best. You can, of course, but if you do that, then it's basically the same as a martial character. But yeah, if you don't do that, you can have some kind of sorcerer or wizard build, which is very good, in my opinion, to learn the game mechanics. Because, like, the way you fight with these builds is very different compared to a martial character. And the last build, I would actually go for a melee build, probably. Either, yeah, Githyanki Fighter, like Githyanki Fighter with Battlemaster is probably the best and easiest one to build. So just level 12 fighter, straightforward. You get the Githyanki weapons for increased damage. And fighter is just easy to play, very strong, and you get a lot of HP as well, so you have a melee character that's also quite tanky. And compared with a healer cleric, you can also make sure that this character survives for a long time. You of course don't have to play Githyanki, you can also use someone else to do this, but personally I think Githyanki Fighter, especially for Battlemaster, I mean for any fighter, is the best, simply for the weapons. Yeah, Githyankis have the best great swords in the game. Like, that's the main reason why they are the best for this. And they are easily accessed, right? You get these weapons at Act 1, right? So you get some very strong greatsword weapons right at the start, which is pretty good. And they're going to stay as the best weapons for basically the entire game until you kill Ansor and get the legendary greatsword from Baldur. Like, that's the only greatsword that's better.
Certainly. A god, perhaps.
And also basically only if you don't use, if you don't have the legendary weapon from Voss, which you can get with Lae'zel. But do you need Lae'zel actually to get this weapon? I'm not sure. I think you do. But maybe you can even get this without her. Do you? I'm not 100% sure. No? Well, actually I think you can get it without her. But yeah, this weapon is even better. If you use a Githyanki, of course. Like, one nice part about the Githyanki weapons is also, like, you deal psychic damage, which basically no one has resistance to. Plus, at the end of the second act, you of course get the Resonance Stone, which infuses everyone with psychic weakness. So you even increase your damage by this also quite a lot. So yeah, that's probably the party I would go. Gloomstalker Assassin, a Healing Cleric, a Wizard or Sorcerer that doesn't spam magic missiles, and a Githyanki Fighter. Yeah, especially for the Wizard Sorcerer, you probably want to also focus on AoE attacks, because that's something you're going to lack with this party. Like, the only AoE attack you basically have would be your Gloomstalker Assassin with arrows of many targets, and that's it. So having your spellcaster build focus on AoE attacks or something could be very good. So yeah, that's it. That's basically what I would do.
No time to dally.
Swordspout Paladin is also very strong. That's 2. But Swordspots can also be used with the Gloomstalker Assassin as well, right? So if you don't want to spam special arrows, so just don't have the money for it. You can just multi-class into Bard to get the Swordmaster Bard for the special attacks. This way you also can get some AoE attacks and increase damage, and it's also insanely strong. And of course this also helps with persuasion a bit.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, then let's do our level up. Doing a party. A duo mode tactician. Crash really broke me. Yeah, Crash is one of the toughest areas in, not only the first act, but the entire game, I would say, because Githyanki's hit so goddamn hard. It's, like, this definitely an area where you can easily die, even with a full party, because they just deal so much damage. So this is always an area where you have to be very careful, and definitely also an area that you should not do early, because you, just put yourself in very tough situations, and that's, best to be avoided, let's say it like this. Alright, now, for our 5th level we then take our 2nd level in Paladin, so we then finally get our Smite spells, right? That's the main reason. And we also can pick a fighting style, which, it's basically just defense, that's the only one that makes sense for us. We could technically also do dueling, right? Because we are using the spear as a one-handed weapon and in the other hand a shield. So there's an argument to be made to use dueling as well for the 2 extra damage. But especially for the first act, I prefer the extra defense. And maybe we switch this around later. We'll see. But for now, definitely go for defense. And the other one's great weapon fighting, and protection are just useless for us. Like protection, is useless because you're playing solo, so it doesn't do anything for us. And great weapon fighting, of course, well, we don't use two-handed weapons. You want the gloves there. I mean, it's definitely an area you shouldn't skip because the items that you can get there are very, very good. But I would say there's no rush to do it, right? So, should go there when you are, at least level 6, but preferably probably level 7 to be on the safe side. So let's get the Smite spells here, then we get Divine Favour for extra damage. And Command for some control. Alright, then let's organize this. This. Okay, sometimes this is a bit buggy here, which I notice as well if you have spells from 2 sources that are exactly the same. Okay, but it should fix itself on the next long rest, I assume. And sometimes you can just use it anyway. We'll see. It's not that important here anyway. But there's definitely something I noticed if you have like spells that you get from one class but also from the other class. It sometimes kinda bugs out when you don't have it prepared, even though you have it prepared. Bit annoying, but whatever. We just have to look out for this. That we, don't have this bug when it matters. And then let's actually go to the reactions and turn this on. So we don't always use Smite and can choose when we use it and when we don't want to use it. I see the crash gets a lot of frustration out of you guys. But yeah, it's a tough area. It's definitely a tough area. But I feel like I don't really care that much about Enhanced Sleep and Misty Step. Because if they use Enhanced Sleep, they have to use an action point to cast it, so they lose a turn by doing this. So it's not really that big of a deal. Of course, after that they probably will always be able to reach you, but I feel like that's fine. What I care a lot more about is Hold Person, which some of them have. And especially if you play solo, and if they succeed on this, yeah. You're pretty much always dead if you don't succeed a saving throw after that, which you can as a solo character. But yeah, most of the time you're just dead. Let's actually kill some goblins here.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Booyah!
Yeah, they got some cheating magicka.
I need to do some organizing quickly, because I'm running out of space to also record the stream.
Nah, he can't hit him, right?
Could have killed him, easy, but I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the absolute happy. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know.
Taking forever.
And he raises his arm to magic again. So I grab his hand and crush it.
Oh well.
No more sparkly stuff for him. Then he lifts up this mace.
Whatever.
With his other arm. So I stuck my dagger in that.
I think I actually yeah, let's kill these guys up here first quickly. I think I'm going to end the stream then anyway, because I feel like how my voice is starting to fail me. I guess you also already noticed how I started to talk less and less the further the stream went along.
A long way to go still.
Can you please go up here? Yeah, I think it's better if I don't push myself too hard while I'm still sick. Yeah. So let's just do these guys and then I'm gonna call it for the day.
Your violence
I
has...
was quick enough. What? But you can just cast this. Yeah, everyone, all is good. Like, I decided to stream after all, even though I'm technically still sick, so it's fine.
What should I do?
Can I? I think I can use this, right? It's not an attack. Is it? That's gonna cause reverberation, so it might be an attack actually. Wait. Let's use this first. Yeah, monoclass and wizard is very good for the spell slots mainly. Yeah, because you get more spell slots this way, and that's the main reason. Also, like the extra abilities, passive abilities you get from your wizard are quite late down. I think at level 10 it is when you get your like evocation damage boost, for example. Let me check when it is, but I think it's level 10. Yeah, it's level 10. Empowered evocation at level 10. So, and then you have only 2 levels left, which like isn't really worth to use on anything else. Like you could, there's not really anything you get mostly. This, yeah, this goes for all wizard abilities. Like you get your strongest passive feature at level 10. So that's another reason. I mean, yeah, but Death Cleric, for example, at Necromancer, it's definitely worth considering to go 2 levels into Death Cleric. You can do this. And that's technically fine. And yeah, it costs a feat, yeah, that's true, but you don't really need it anyway. You should be fine with 2 feats, technically. 2 feats should be enough. Like you get, yeah, don't really need the third one. Of course, can have it, but it's not mandatory. Like the first 2 ones are usually that what you want. It's wait, let's me do this fight first. Not really worth killing this guy. I mean, yeah, you want to dual fear feed and then you want the improvement. That's basically it. Yeah, the third one is just something where you can pick whatever you want. It's mainly going to be alert for the initiative. And yeah, or something else if you like, for example, like having a shocking grasp as a reaction for your wizard. You can do this. Doesn't really matter. Also, it gives you advantage on concentration saving throws. That's nice. But like, there isn't really, after these 2 feats, there isn't really anything where you go, I definitely want that. So I feel like it's something you can skip. I mean, our classes is maybe a bit much. I think if you're looking at spellcasters, I would say yes. They usually perform better as a mono class. But for martial classes, it's not really, because like also as, like for example as a paladin, like your standard paladin, you want to multiclass into fighter. As a rogue, you want to multiclass into fighter. As a ranger, you want to multiclass into thief or fighter. Or bard if you like the sword bard. So it's like I feel like if you use weapon attacks, many of them want to multiclass into fighter. Okay, let's just use Sanctuary here. Now, fun fact. I cannot throw a healing potion on myself. Because throwing a healing potion on myself would count as an attack and break my Sanctuary. Yeah. So. Okay, it's annoying that she went down there. Can you? And worried if I go down there that she will trigger these guys. So actually let's kill him. Maybe she will go up again. No. Okay. Can I? Let's see. Okay, this guy is triggered, that's fine. Let's see. Alright, okay. Bit scuff, but they're dead.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I can keep going a little. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Alright.
Perfectly hidden.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this boy.
Have to keep pushing. No time to dally.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get.
Alright. Then I think that's it for today's stream. So we got to level 5. Okay, to save game, okay. What?
My faith will guide me.
That's interesting. Okay, I need to check what's going on there in a second. But first I'm gonna finish the stream. And then we're going to continue this one, well, next week. I don't know when I will stream again. Like, probably Wednesday, I would say. And then every 2 days again. The same way how we did it with the duelist build. And yeah. Oh, thanks, Aaron. Thanks. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for everyone who stepped by. And hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye.